Hello and welcome back. I'm Sumiko and this is more Final Fantasy XIV. Oh yeah, we were getting to the Sea of Clouds. That's what this was. No. Just talking about chefs. Is it for Archer? Yeah. Almost there for this one. When's the next one that I get an actual prize for? Nothing. No prizes. Alright, cool. How about here? Ooh. Oh, blue mage. I don't want a blue mage. What do you get? Blue to the bone. Okay, what's this one? Blue blood. Those are nice and all, however... Oh! 50? What am I at? 54. Barding... Gilded armor. Okay. Well, that's a goal, I guess. 500 commendations. I know I've got it on my other account, so that means... Yeah, I think I was like... 800 commendations or something like that. That would mean I'd have to actually do... dailies. And that just feels gross. No, it needs to be done. It needs to be done. I can't complain. Alright, but we're going to first and foremost check out what we've got going on. I got Lancer up so we can get Dragoon. I was working on Archer to get Bard because I do enjoy the ranged DPS classes, and that would be my next class after a healer. So it's the healer, ranged DPS, magic DPS, and then I don't know, I've been enjoying the tank classes a little more than I thought I would. I've never been one for tanking, but yeah. So let's see. Let's see. Because both Lancer and Archer are in Grandia. Let's do one run of this just because it's a DPS class. The daily quest will not pop for this in an age. So we're gonna do this super quick. This will get me to where I need to be. And then we'll go from there. Oh, he's just grabbing everybody, huh? Alright. Uh-oh. Let's get you out. While they're working on that, we're gonna sneak over here, grab this, because no one's gonna complain. Look at them go. Oh. I really like this outfit. This one comes from this dungeon. I'm just like, look at that. Cool little robe type. It doesn't really fit the manor aesthetic though, but I'm okay with that. And like, even the tank outfit is really nice. They're classy. Is there... Oh, there is one, okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure that there's a succubus, but... Succubus, handmaiden, whatever you want to call it. Down she goes. The black mage has a death wish. There you go. Yay! Okay. So we got level 29. Cool, cool, cool. What is this buff? Oh, that's the Hawkeye. Okay. It looks like a flower, or maybe like an angel or something. I was like, what the heck is that? But that's okay. this up. Shoot. Oh, hit the wrong button. Hey, lady. Excellent. Can I see them through this door? I cannot. Alright, so they don't show up until you unlock the door. Little details. Let's see if I can grief our tank into taking on more. Here we go. Ayo. I'm so happy the heat wave is finally done here. It was awful. We're finally into fall, as all things should be. Okie dokie. Run around the corner. Are they here now? They appear when you open the door. So they're 13 minutes in and we're already on the second boss? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, we're almost to level 30. We still have one boss to go. The amount of times I've forgotten that, was it the bloody scroll? Or parchment, bloody parchment. And had to go all the way back down into the basement. Too many. Howard. Oh, Stone Skin, I miss you. Hey. Good job, guys. You did great. You did good things. Leave the duty. Take a 3 sip. Ooh. Okay. I think I like the quiver on that more than I do the actual bow. Okay, okay. So that means that I can... I think? No, not yet. Okay. So you go to inventory. I think I can actually equip that. Alchemist. Huzzah. We're not going to touch Arcanist right yet. Just cause I say so. Let's have some rogue things. Yeah, see, like that out that top is just it's a big E. Focusing. Yeah, well, we have those both primed and ready, so once we're done here with... Where am I going? Ooh, oh. Mario! Mario! I think that was the name that the white rabbit kept shouting out in Alice in Wonderland. Mistress Shikami, I presume? Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless the Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in the area, kill or drive them away. Those seem like extreme measures. But who am I to judge their way of things, you know? Tortoise. Are you gonna maul me? No. Nah, you're a good bird. You're a good bird. What? Oh, hi. Oh. And a rogue and a healer, I think? I'll take you out first. Oh, that's right, I have my Lily now. The chaos I'll cause. Well, let's see. Let's focus on birdmen first. Gallicat, very cute. Paisa, hate those. Excuse me, sir. And or madam, I know not what you are. Can I have this? Oh, no. Alright. Cool. Go away. That mount was so cute. Oh, that was the chocolate one. I think that was limited. Limited time only. That's sad. Oh well. I've missed out on quite a few cool ones. Like, I would have liked the car. That would have been fun to have. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. It's probably for the better. My kitty! No car could ever replace my fat cat. Oh, it's the not giraffe. And you've got brass knuckles, my friend. Cloud? The cloud has a name and I forget what it is. Not that one. How about this one? And we go back. Back to camp. Yoop. I desire to be able to fly. But I know that's not happening. Not anytime soon, at least. Not until I get the Aether Compass. Right? Flies, no. Travel. Aether Birds? Oh, that's right. You can purchase extra speed. All the places we will go. That's kind of a spoiler. Hello. Mario! Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? I found 2 groups. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Dynamic healing. That's not fair. Try. Ooh. Try. Ooh. Well, I don't need these. So I'm getting everything I need through dungeon runs. Alright, let's see. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of the camp, our vaunted protector, is in perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravinian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mr. Shikami, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Let's see. Not drop into oblivion. There we go. Alright. Have you come to keep an eye on your man? This man here? Let's see. Psych. Madeline, my good man. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? Nah, not an attack. You're good. Oh, thank you! I did have aspirations at one time to become a voice actor, but I have not the foggiest on how to begin, and I, quite frankly, am afraid of what people will say. But I've been told that I could do stuff for, like, commercials, or... I even had somebody tell me I could be a Disney princess at one point, but I don't think I could live up to that expectation. But thank you, nonetheless. You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty, yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. Oh, thank you! Oh wait, back here. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, hello. Alright, that can move. That's new. No, this won't do it all. This won't do it all. Lady Laniette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Oh, the poor boy. He's like, wait for me. What am I doing? Get that out. That is a good starting point. That is a fair point. I just have to crack out of my shell and not be so anxious about asking and starting a new adventure. It took me the longest time to actually start streaming because I was uncertain to what I was doing and I didn't really know how to go about it and I didn't want to ask anybody. Everything I've done by Googling and figuring it out myself. You're not the first person to tell me that, I'll be completely honest. It's an issue. It's a very well-known issue. I'm attempting. I'm trying. Little by little. Baby steps. If I take one shuffle a day, I will get to where I'm going eventually. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravidians couldn't give a fig about us. Fig. What is with a fig? Go, fight! Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of moms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Coward. Oh, yeah, we all gotta breathe in that fresh air. You can start by opening a window. Get some fresh air. I have my window open. That's about as close to going outside as I will probably get today. But tomorrow, we go outside. If not to bathe in the shining light of the sun, then to just consider what is out there. Maybe Google what's out there. Selianar at night. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? My dude, you have to think not of clouds. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Yes, you shall be awake and alert. You shall see to it that this place is protected and on high alert. I've been playing this game for years. I have many hours in this game. This account, this character, this fresh, shining face here. Like 2 months? 3 months maybe? I forget. But look at this loaf! This cute loaf! You can't really see it with my bar in the way, but... His legs disappear. Yeah, just on this one. On my other account, I'm all the way over in Dawn Trail. I haven't gotten very far in Dawn Trail, just because I've been playing this one so much that I don't want to play into Dawn Trail. I'm sure there is. Probably in the camera mode. But that's okay. We're good. Many thanks, Mr. Shikami. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon? Lord Amanalaine said what? Well, no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him. Laniette? 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 I like that name. Laniette. Naming, striking, scouting, fending. Ooh. I don't need it. By the time I actually get to wearing them, I will have already something better. If Lord Amanalaine is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lanier will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. That's true. That's true. Where's she? All the way over there. Yeah. Oh. I don't know why I thought I was going to bounce. Like actual real-world physics played a part. Mr. Tsukami, Lord Amanalaine has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for his epiphany? Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Yeah, I got you. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsay and Siran, to the east of here. I would like to have you and Amanalaine bring us one back. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention the Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. But if you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now, good luck and be safe. Alright, old chap. Not you. Just when everything was going so well. Lady Lanier told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd say she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of portable water. Gotta keep him thinking. It's important. That's the big part. Finally! It's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Alright then, let's go, let's go! This is appropriate. Sea dragon for a water mission. Oop, let's go this way. We'll go the other ways eventually. Excuse me? Nope. You just hiss at me? Just hissed at me. Bad kitty. So this is the boar Theon Siron of legend, and an area of Vano in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Unright shall judge our entries in size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Ah, there he goes. I wish he would have at least stayed within sight. That's never that easy, is it? Oh, it's like a little axolotl. Is that what that is? Don't attack him. Hey, it's like a little axolotl. Searching for a crystal. Not down here. Of course, it would never be that easy. Not up here. Okay. There's a couple over here. The water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lanier. Perhaps you should inspect another. A shame. Another dud. Dude's just creeping. You don't see me. Second dud. Well, 3 duds, I guess. Okay, that makes 4. The crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lanier seeks. Woohoo! Alright. We're going back to the old chap. Oh, hello. I think I'll pass, thanks. Looks like a red mushroom from afar, but it's coral. It is a piece of coral. Now, where is he? Ah, Mr. Chikami, have you brought your entry for the contest? Here you go. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pup? Fascinating. Do I really want it though? Probably should. 23, 27. Yeah, okay. Free gear is free gear. Oh, it's the boy. Lord Madeleine has been gone for an awfully long time. Do you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Mr. Shikami. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search for the southeastern area of Voor Saint Zeran as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the south. Farewell and good luck. Off he goes. Enough further still. That one's facing that way, this one's facing this way. I know, the fat chocobo is so cute. It's got the gissel grains in front of it when it's running around, but when you go to fly, it has like a strawberry shortcake. It's like, it's so cute. It has to have extra, like, goods for it to be able to want to fly. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Madeleine. Uh-oh. To the north. I see somebody. That is not somebody I need. Hello? Mr. Shikami, Lord of Madeleine. Lord of Madeleine has been taken by the Vonu. They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. This man getting himself in all sorts of trouble. Let's see. No. Fine. 52. Cakewalk. The Vanu must have taken him to that village. Mayhap to present their chieftain? Where you going, kiddo? Look. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Linier what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mr. Shikami, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Madeleine in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive, and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. We agreed he is all those things, but he does not deserve it. Duty commenced. Which one of you wants it first? It's going pretty fast. I'll just let you take a nap. Kinda feels like cheating, to be perfectly honest. It's very much cheating. Yeah. Just put some dots on them and then put them to sleep. They'll be none the wiser. Pass without even knowing what happened. I imagine the arrow spell is like death by 1,000 cuts. Like, not immediate. And it doesn't hurt right away. But it's gonna get you eventually. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Oh, Samiko, I'm over here. Netherlings come to free the prisoner. Speak word, spread word like thunder and cast them into the cloud sea. Okay. Put you to sleep. We'll put you to sleep. Oops. You to sleep. It. Brambleweed rope. Do I have the time? That doesn't sound good. Ew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slink away like guileful gaily cats. Rally, warriors of Gundu, let none escape. Why are you running so slow? Oops. Alright, who's next? Come on, my dude. You keep running. Oops. No. You, me, let's tussle. Ashfont? The goodest of boys. Help has arrived. Thank you, my friend. Eh. He's fine. But I can't. He's fine. Oh, he's not fine. Wait, hold up. He is very much not okay. You. Are you done? Are you good? Hey! Our hero came to our rescue. That's all I ever needed. Look at him tremble like a leaf.
Reinforcements? Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes. The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Hey, it's that primal. Guess we know what we're gonna do next.
Whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away.
Where do you think you're going?
Damn!
Don't forget, my dude, you asked for this. You wanted adventure.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard? Hey, alright. He spared no time. You better fucking run. Okay, there he goes. Hard to fly a ship when you have a whale to contest with. Sid, my man, my main squeeze, what is up? The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. He's got a little outfit change. Look at him. Well, it's but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all. And the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Right on. Now, have you learned your lesson? Are you done with being bigger than you are? Looks like it. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me! Dead! Yeah, I know. I had plans for this outfit for the event that was going on, and then I never really actually partook in the event. It was a beach event, by the way. And now I'm in the frigid cold of Ishgard, and I still haven't figured a new outfit for her, so... pajamas it is. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, oh girl, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery, a fact that even Lady Lanier will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? My guy, your priorities are a little skewed. No, it's not that. This way? This way? Yes, but look at this cute baby. And he jiggles. It's very jiggly. Even his little leggies jiggle. Little tuchus. But all he wants is the kiss. I went to the wrong spot, didn't I? I can jump from here. The Choco Chungus. Yes. He is, in fact, the Choco Chungus. His name will be Chogo. That is now his name. Chungo. That works too. Chungo. Praise Alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Allow my silence to fill the void. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have heard of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we all forgetting something important, Lady Lanier? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mr. Shikami deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mr. Shikami, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Arshva and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanier. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Okay, so he's just an Ishgard. So I can find him here. Where'd he be? Oh, he's up there. What is this? Oh, leaves. I don't need leaves. I ain't no tree. Ashfont? Sorry, I took the short way around. I confess I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I found the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emmanuel should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Only if you insist. Very well. Hello, my fair man. See me inside. Okay, for a second I thought he had his top, like, unbuttoned. I was like, there's no way that you're gonna be that kind of desperate suave man. Let's talk to you first. Crotchety old man. Mr. Chikami, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and, quite frankly, those surrounding you beg our belief. The Archfont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. And that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Forton, my new comrade in arms, Ashfont's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Ashfont had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mr. Chikami. On that, you have my word. Ah, I think he likes me. We've won him over. What have you got? Piety, aim, quick talk. Let's go piety. I want him over. We're besties now. No, I just felt like starting over fresh. I've got I've got a lot going on in that other account and it's kind of chaotic, so I wanted to start over fresh so that I can actually keep things organized and just, yeah, I wanted to go over everything fresh. And I felt like if I did that with my old character, I'd kind of just gloss over a couple of things and things would be missed and then I wouldn't really know what I'm doing anymore. So this, just make sure I keep it streamlined. Oh, it's you, Tsumiko. God, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh, the drama. Even Honoroi is just like, what the hell, man? That poor boy. He never catches a break, does he? Mystery quest, huh? He's working overtime. Yeah, he's just no breaks. All work, no play. Poor boy. Ooh, it's a whistle. It's the black chocobo whistle. Nice. Ooh, we're gonna find us some aether cards. We're gonna be able to fly. Make the fat chocobo Chungus work for his strawberry shortcake. Ah, Mr. Shikami. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Amanolin. If you would remain here for a moment.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Amanolain's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Yeah, makes sense. It was kind of a toss-up on if I really wanted to start over clean or if I would just play as my other character. So I threw it up to a vote, and the vote was to just start clean. So, there you go.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Ooh. New Game Plus. Yeah, and quite honestly, there's a lot of early game stuff, so in like the Realm Reborn and even in this expansion, some of the quests are different than what I remember them being. So they play out differently, and I think that was to just kind of streamline things and cut back on some of the unnecessary, like, fluff that they had to make the game longer during the time. So a lot of the unnecessary things have been trimmed.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Zamail.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Alright, whose ass do I have to kick? Though we have won the hearts and minds of many in my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamiel, I already forgot how he said it, is manipulating Sir Grenal, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Ah, yes. Let us go speak with that panther of a man. The men of Ishgard are a different breed, okay? I'm just gonna put that out there. I can't help myself. Here? Yeah. Hey, yo. So, we're being accused. Can you fix that? It has been too long, Zumiko. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tartaru, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenau's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of the faith, and drive back the Dravinian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. Oh, but of course. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tartaru would be expected to face Sir Grenau and a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heavensward, most like. 2 of them? By the fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tartaru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Least you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure Lord Archfont. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. I got you. I do have some asses to kick after all. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Simcoe, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Let's see. As happy as I am with my little cryo, let's see what we do. Oh, we've got a little puff of darkness. I'm feeling baby behemoth. That's what I want. To the tribunal. Objection. Listen carefully, Tsumiko. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the higher adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Stataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinnell's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands. I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourselves. Now, are you ready? Let's kick some ass and take some names. The poor babies.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
That would have been entertaining to see, to say the least.
Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
What is that voice? It does not fit him at all. I quite dislike that.
Let the accused step forward.
He's so mad.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
Whoa!
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Me. I'll do it. It me. I'll protect the baby. Look at my little strut.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Trial by combat. You have no... Why is that a thing? Oh, and it's into the arena. You can't go into the arena unless it's been condoned by the judge. Adjudicator, I think is what they call it. Oh, sweet baby.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
You got 2 healers against a Lancer and a Marauder. It's a battle of attrition at that point. You. And you. Well, well, who do we have here? This one is mine, Sir Granell. Go and play with the boy. Bloody wasted. Come on then, you wanted this, remember? I think I'm in there still. Yeah, that's alright. We'll go here. Perfect. I've had enough of your tricks. Heal you a little bit. He's fine. He'll be okay. Oh, that's what I need to do. Oops.
I've got you now. Down with you!
Again? Alright, my dude.
Hells take you! This is funny.
You thought you could win against me? Me? The hero of Earthia? I think not. I mean, we won. Ooh, yes. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levior, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who received her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Right through the justice system. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. I got you. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the poisoned bonds of camaraderie, stirs me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated as such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. See, this is different. I remember getting the chocobo from Aymeric. You could do so many illegal acts, and despite the evidence, you could just be strong enough to say no. Uno reverse. No, you. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Tsumiko? Will you take her for your steed? Oh, look at her little hat. Lord Rochefort, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Come on, out with you. Who says birds can't be inside? Thank you. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local aether currents. In order to attune to some aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest aether current upon use. The aether compass can be found under Collection in the Duties section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Aether Currents. Excellent. Yes, thank you. That old man. Old man. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to the Fourth Hall Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Even though you may be a half-breed, you're handsome and incorrigibly good-natured. I can't... Okay. Fangirling aside, let us see what the Count wants. Hello? Show me inside, yes, please. Hello, sir. Is everyone here? Everyone ready? Counted for? I see... 3 boys, and an old man. 2 old men. He's such a good boy. I love Arshant. In fact, when I finally get my apartment, I'm going to get his portrait. It's going to be dead center in my wall, so that I can gaze upon his visage with all the honor and respect he deserves. Alone smiles upon us yet again, Mr. Shikami, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. I've won him over. Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Pray upon the shrine, Tashvant. Yes, you shall have one. My lord, what is it now? We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mr. Shikami. An invitation from the Archbishop. What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mr. Shikami, we shall speak anon. The priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. I don't know. This old man gives me the eek. He gives me the ick. Snowing. I suppose that shouldn't be unexpected. I'm going... I suppose it doesn't really matter. Sprint. Good day, sirs. You're gonna snoop you. Ugh. Just like, what if he asks for some of my clothing, you know? What if I have to give him like... I'm not wearing much, so... maybe a sandal. I'll give him a sandal. We are honored to receive you, Mr. Shikami. This way, please. Just chuck it like a chonkla. Why is it foggy inside the building? Oh, Lord Amric. Here to bolster my case and make me out to be the good person I actually am.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Someone's got a stable head on their shoulders.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence.
That'll be all for today. Sorry, I cut that short. The look of be careful. Eek.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
I know much and more.
Much and more, I shouldn't worry. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those
I wonder which one that
harbingers of
is.
chaos and strife
Is it
offered us
Heavensward?
power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet,
think
were
it
I to
is.
refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have
No,
I
that's not his
hearkened to
mask.
their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Yeah, I guess it would be before he got decimated.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
That's because I roasted one of them.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. think on it.
Nah, bruh. Bruh, please. Ooh, don't smile at me. Sniffing begins. I don't know if you can sniff through that beard, though. Probably good, as big as his nose is. Just one good old. Yeah, just one good little. Oh, thank you. I'll take it. I'm almost to level 60. I'm almost no longer a sprout. Welcome, Mr. Takami. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Hey, friends. Friendos, how's your day been? Feeling better?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Talk of Asians, promises.
Well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Yeah.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Uh-oh.
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
I'm sorry.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Apologies, I thought that cutscene was going to last a little longer than what it did. Oh my god. Lucky number 7. I wonder why that is. Like, 4 and 6 are seen as bad numbers, but yet somehow 7 is a lucky number. But 7 is an odd number, and I don't like that. Numbers are weird. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Laminsa. You heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted in an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Verton and the Laminsan Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raubon. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa the Minsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthael at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. To the brig! Nah. We're gonna make a detour, and we're gonna go to Granada. Well, we'll probably get there eventually. So, instead, we're going to... get our Arcanist on. Oh, those sandals aren't bad. Oh, no. I hate the points. Never mind. I take it back. They're awful. Wait. What am I doing? Summoning Carbuncle. And then... we are going to... no, not... nope. We're gonna cheat the system a little bit. Slight intermission. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, you. Ooh. Let me not die, please. Welcome in! No, this is not my first time here. And I dare say it will not be my last. Was that the only one that came out? Yes, it was. There we go. No. Welcome in! First time. Good to see ya. Let's do this one. And this one. Yeah. That's all she wrote, I guess. I'm currently doing some shenanigans in Ishgard. We gotta figure out how to save Raubon. Poor man's going mad. Though not gonna lie, he's just a smidge hotter with just one arm. And that's probably just a me thing, but like, there's just something that hits different with the pauldron in the cape. It's probably just the pauldron, actually. No, I like the cape. The pauldron cape combo. With the bull on it. I did that all backwards. Thank you! We're gonna relive our joy and sadness and all the things that come with it. Unlock that door! Thank you. I'm all the way up to Dawn Trail. I think I completed the first set of reads, the quest things. So the Lay of Gold and the Lay of Reeds I finished. But that is a different me in a different realm. The multiverse is vast. And in that other realm, I am the cutest little Mikote you've ever done seen. Mikote Master Race. I had a hard time figuring out what I wanted to be this time around. And I've always admired how petite and cute the Aura are, so that's kind of what I went with. It was either that or Vera, but just couldn't beat the cute. Because the Vera and the Ruganins are like mommy classes, or like mommy races, you know? Whereas the Mikote and the Aura are just cute and petite, and they're adorable, and I love them. Ah, yes. Hey, you. Way back when I had first started playing the game as a Hurian. But I also started out as a tank class and I was dying on the inside because I don't tank very well. But that was like when the game first came out. This one, Realm Reborn. OG Realm Reborn. Oh, it's dead. Great. Ran on. And I was like, oh yeah, cool, sword and shield, I'll be a little warrior, I'll be super cool. And I couldn't function. I had no idea what I was doing. Ah. Good old sword art. Shadowbringers. Well, I first got into it when it first came out, when it was still on the PS3. And then I got back into it towards the later end of Heavensward. Like when they were announcing the next patch, for which was Stormblood. So I had a couple of, well, I did drop the game the first time because I had no one to play with. So I was just playing it by myself, and the MMO aspect was very foreign to me because I was used to playing RPGs by myself, like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X and things like that. And I had no one to play with, so I was really bored and didn't know what to do, and I was too shy to ask, like, in the shout to, like, hey, anybody want to help me? And so I was like, eesh. So I dropped the game, and then I came back after I had made actual friends who played the game, and started playing through Heavensward, and they just kind of, like, bum rushed me through everything, so I didn't really get to enjoy things. So I'm happy now that I get to, like, explore everything and take my time. That's nice. Manor Elmo. I don't want no Elmo. Tank class, best class. I soloed level 90 dungeon bosses when healer decided to wait. Yeah, I can't say I'm not guilty of that, but I do pride myself on being a good healer. I'm not the greatest healer, by any means. But I can at least function properly enough to keep everybody alive. Oops, oops. I didn't actually get into like DPS classes until much later on during Shadowbringers even. Ah, yes. Good old Archer. Oops. My favorite DPS would actually have to be Dancer. I really like Dancer. Hello. Oops. Hello. I was casting and you said no. Okay, cool. I haven't actually had a chance to try out Viper, like, completely. I did, like, a little taste test during the class acceptance, but I didn't get to really try it out. I'm excited to actually get to do that once I get around to it. The Machinist is also fun. I don't quite have the whole, automaton thing grasped completely, but I do enjoy it. I like watching all the backflips, all the flippy flips that make no sense for just wielding a gun. I don't remember who it was, but I remember seeing a short at some point here on YouTube where this guy was demonstrating all the flips and whatnot that like Archer and Dancer and Machinist all do. Fancy flips for no reason. It's just flair. Because you have your casting classes that are all stationary, and yeah, you can make cool little animations for it, but it's not anything like, whoa! And your tank classes are pretty stationary too, so that's also just like, eh. They can whack some things, kind of like the melee DPS, like they just whack things. I think Ninja and Dragoon are probably the most flared of the melee DPS. But Ninja only because it's flashy, and Dragoons because they have, like, mobility. Warrior can Warrior and Paladin I think both can. No, they're all pretty self-sustaining. Dark Knight in just a backwards kind of way. Gunbreaker, I think, can self-sustain for quite a bit. Or at least my runs with Thancred have never gone awry. Lord knows I ignored him far too many times. This one. Alright, guys. Tally ho! Oh, yeah, what was it? Was it not Carnage? What is it called? I can't see it right now. I just know it's a red icon with a hand. Blood on your hands. Have at 'em. Get him. I ask one thing of you. Warrior's fun. Of all the tanks that I've done, Warrior's probably my favorite, to be perfectly honest. Followed by Dark Knight. I'm surprised how little I actually care for Paladin. And it makes me a wee bit sad. Yeah, I'd have to go Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Paladin. Would how that that's how that would go. Yeah. Get 'em, guys. Gunbreaker's your second. I think it's only my my third, because I tried jumping into it as my first tank class. And it had way too many buttons. I had no idea what I was doing. It was very confusing. Like, this does this, and that does this, and this has a thing on it that I don't quite understand. It was just a hot mess. But now that I went back and I started a newbie tank class, little baby tank, I understand the fundamentals now. Get him! Break his bones! Yeah, that's a fair point. Eventually I'll get back into it and I'll give it a fair shot. Get her. Here. I'm good. There it goes. That's fair. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. I do enjoy it. It's kind of dead-brained. That's just probably why I enjoy it. Yeah. One more? One more, alright. Bring out your coffee zombies. Anything I can autopilot by me is good. Which I know a lot of people call that like a boring class, that you can just do things and not have to think about it. But my small little fish brain can't comprehend more than a couple things at a time. Which is why I enjoy healing, because I don't really have to worry about like rotations, positioning, all that. I just have to worry about mechanics and who's dying. Alright, cool. So now we have that up. We can go upgrade this into Summoner, and we can unlock Scholar. We can get another healing class going. I do have to unlock this. I'm sure we'll be going to Gridania soon for this. But I do have to go to Camp Overlook for Machinist. So before we go to Limsa proper, let us go to Camp Overlook. Strategic macro buttons. I don't know if it's because I was on console before. I'm on PC now, but I tried setting up macros for my healing class, and it never, well, not, I can't say it never did. There's always a chance that the macro wouldn't proc right, so it would like hit the swift cast but not the raise, or it would do one or the other, or just play like the sound effect and not actually do the actual action. So it's probably me not setting it up right, but that was my issue with that. I'm sure it was me. It was probably not the game. It was most likely not the game. Very unlikely that it was the game. But it be what it be. Stefanovidian. These names are way too freaking long. So, this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem the type to clout a man in the face in place of a how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries after our prematurely retired instructor? Let us rendezvous at this spot once we've gathered what intelligence we may. I haven't tried any for other classes, so I can't quite say. I do. Greeting private. A bloke laid a Ishgard. Aye, there's a stranger come by asking after one of our lads. Told him I'm sorry. Told him the sorry sod he was looking for was the cabin by the lift, resting up from an axe wound. You mean that big Ruganin bastard? You'll find him pacing at the boards in front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke, but no bugger seems easy to say how. I've seen him all right. Got himself a cold reception, too. You can't come apologizing for a deed a decade old and just expect to be forgiven. Ugh. The poor boy. Well, he's not really a boy. How fared your interrogations? 'Twould seem our man came here but to visit an old acquaintance. In the vicinity of the winch, you say? Let us investigate this infirmary, then. Ahoy! Did I receive myself a gun? I did. I did not. So what do you... Ooh. I'll go see what it wants. Sure, you want me to equip the thing, but I don't have a thing to equip. Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory? Return with us to the manufactory and we can discuss more favorable terms. I understand that Ishgardians presently accord machinists rather less than the respect they deserve, but I promise you, our work shall shine through in due time. People will clamor to learn our profession. You cannot abandon us now, Rostenthal. Think of the future. Whew. Leave me be. One more step and I'll blow your yapping jaw off. And the smile. Joy, if you please. You shy-eating bastard. Next time I'll aim for the shaft twixt your thighs. Are you not proud? 'Twas you who taught Joy everything she knows about shooting, and spitting colorful profanities besides. The lass has learned me lessons well enough to be your new master of marksmanship, I'd wager. Poof. Is he wearing eyeshadow? Do you think so? Oh, but no. Joy is far too busy with her duties at the manor house. And besides, we have this budding machinist who is simply dying to learn from the great Rostenthal. I'm probably saying that wrong, but that's okay. I don't think he's interested. Buffalo shite. Any scrag who's known me would rather die. Or rather, I did the dying. Excuse me. Oh, just look at you. The epitome of a roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? 'Cause only pirate scum hold a firearm like this, and I ain't gonna teach the machinist way to no Opa's sausage-fingered adventurer that what he dragged in off the street. Then, are you saying that if our sausage-fingered adventurer showed a glimmer of hope, he will consent to instructor? I don't like the sound of that. Did you hear that, Sumiko? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Here you go. Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade. Convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions. Okay? Not from around these parts, are you? Fine, Stephanivian. I'll give your whelp one bloody chance. One lesson to see what she's made of. The fate of the Sky Steel manufactory, nay, the very future of machinistry, is that in your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. I think they're not necessarily bullets, they're cartridges. And they're aether-infused cartridges. I only remember this because Urianger had to follow around Thancred as a machinist so that he could supply him with cartridges. Yeah! Well, I guess that's different, but I would imagine it's very much the same. Because they... No. Guns don't come from Garlemald, do they? Did they originate in Limsa? I don't remember. No. Urianger's not a machinist. He is very much I almost called him a white mage. An astrologian is what he is. But he provides the cartridges that Thancred can use. I know gunbreakers come from Garlemald, but does the concept of a gun come from Garlemald, or does that come from somewhere else? Uber dangerous card shark, not cowboy. I don't know if I call him a shark. He's more of a... What's a good analogy for that? He's just very big. He could be dangerous, but he's very much not. He's very much a softie. That's what I thought. I was like, I know gunbreakers use gun blades, which is a sword and a gun, but did they, like, assimilate the idea of a gun from somewhere else, or did they come up with the concept? No, Gunbreaker is from Italis, isn't it? The nation that they took over? Because I know a bunch of their people were gun-toting swordsmen. Lying people. I was thinking, 12 when I said Italis, but... Do I have a map in here? I don't think I do. Well, actually I do. I lied. Hold on. Map. What is this? What is this unknown? Who knows? I can't get any less than that. Where is it that you go to? I don't know. The world may never know. Squall Lionheart. Ah, if only. I can cosplay as Squall if I wanted. What was I doing? I am becoming gun-toting, rootin'-tootin', very naked. There we go. I am ready for my trial. Wait, do I have my... I do, okay. For a first-timer, you looking good and comfortable in that carbine. Pity that comfort will only last right up until you shoot the bleeding thing. Right, here's a few pointers before we start, so's you's not put a round through your damn foot. Aim the barrel at your target, squeeze the trigger. Not too bloody hard, mind. And boom, goes the firearm. It's your shots that will decide the kind of damage you can do with that any particular weapon. Next, let's talk about that contraption at your waist. Now, I don't rightly understand it, but the boss tells me it draws on the ether in your body and turns it into a spark, what feeds some new devices he's working on. Okay, yeah, so it is like a ether-fueled combustion. Yeah. Squall is the OG. The OG Grump. No. Cloud is the OG Grump. Yeah. Oh, and pray do not forget to carry your soul of the machinist. I based the design on more traditional soul crystals, and it will act as a focal point for the energy conversions performed by the ethereal transformer. That would be the contraption Rosenthal mentioned. You have learned all machinist actions and traits to level 30. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the Actions and Trait window, accessed under the character in the main menu. Alright, that's all you're getting for now. Follow me and we'll see how you fare in the field. Or you can throw the carbine into the bushes and flee like a musket-whipped cur. Them's your choices. Gunbreakers would work so well to have a Keyblade. Squall wanted so hard to have that damn Keyblade, but the Keyblade said, nah, bitch, you ain't it. You ain't the one. You ain't him. What am I doing? Get out of here. You... No, I need you in this position. And for the time being, what we're going to do, since you... that... you go here... I think I had you there... here... Slowly but surely, it's coming back to me. Let's see. We have... split shot or heated split shot. You're my spread shot. I will put you here. Okay, so split shot, slug shot, clean shot. Okay. And that's just extra damage. Critical hit. 240. So what's my highest? 100, 140, 140, 240. Okay. So use this, and then this. 130. And that's basically you here and you here, because that's like the was it the blood letter for Archer? Double crossbar. I never did it on console. I know it's possible, but I do use controller to play. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to mess up what I already know. Things get sticky if I start messing with things. Options of trades, general. Ignore me. I'm not here. Ignore me again. I'm really not here, I promise. I'm gonna get my shit wrecked. Okay, the other one went away. That's fine. Well, to take me test then, eh? The rules are simple. Make your way towards Armitable and shoot what you're told to shoot. I shall await you at the end of your trial, Timiko. I have every confidence that you shall impress our instructor with your enthusiasm and potential. Thanks, boss. Right, we're gonna have us a good old-fashioned hunt. Joy will be giving you instructions while I eyeball your marksmanship. Way he runs. Golems will be your first target, focused on getting a feel for range and rhythm. Try to avoid them corals. You don't want to waste your ammunition. So I don't have to fight these guys. I gotta go down in here. Bully. Yeah. So it still, like, scrolls through? You just gotta... It just gives you a view of all of them, is that it? Training incendiary rounds. Oh, I gotta find the bomb. Where are those? Go away. It did. Oh wait, no, I'm going further this way. Because I gotta go to the hovel, which is that way. Oh, but I gotta go up. How do I go up? Ignore the corals. Corals. Are they here? No. Alright, so where's the... Oh, they're over here. Go away! And he died. No, it does not. Monk rotation has to be one of the more complex ones. It's fun if you know what you're doing. But if you don't have positionals right, then you aren't gonna do damage worth a shoot. Oh, there's the last one. Is that it? Am I done? Not bad, lass. Not bad at all. Let's set ye against some proper nasties, though, eh? Though, ain't you done enough for a beginner? Not by a long shot. I want to see skins from a pair of Maciades. Pair of tigers. You want her to fail? I ain't letting you cheat his lordship. If you ain't gonna bend the rules, and so lie. Do what you gotta do, lass. I'll be waiting for those skins at the oval. Power up. Cheat scum. Come on, Sidney, come. I imagine her going from like this cute tone. Why me? I'm not even the one who ran by you. From like this cute tone to like this nasty Southern belle. You're not, well, not nasty, but like she is gonna take no prisoners kind of Southern belle. Ooh. Up. Oh, I missed it. Alright. That's what I get for not paying attention. Docile tigers. Alright. Where do you go for tigers? Can I schmooze it? Haha, nope. I got them all. Alright, here we go. Da-da-da. Ah, are we done? I guess we're done. Right, on to the Hermit's Hovel. Don't you dare. You throw one more rock at me. You bring them skins then? Here you go. Even with young Joy's LP did well, lass. Huzzah! We will return to the manufactory with us then? I said she did well, not that she was done. You still got one last target to take down. Me. Simika's got talent, but even she can't win against Rostenthal. The man truly is being bothersome. Simika, would you be so kind as to give the instructor a good drubbing? What the hell's a drubbing? Alright, my friend. Why do you have an axe if you're a gunsman expert? Excuse? This. Dead or alive. He's already mostly gone. I got this down. Oof. Oh yeah. A thrilling performance. You've saved the manufactory. Thanks. I know how to shoot gun. I shoot gun real good. Well, there you are, instructor. Simcoe has proven her potential beyond the shadow of a doubt. You are a man of your word, are you not? I'll come back to your bloody workshop. But do you know why I left in the first place? To once more breathe the salty air of your beloved homeland? I ain't got no love for the Nazca. In fact, I'd be happy if I never saw the place again. Then why would you inconvenience us by fleeing to a locale you so clearly despise? For a sack of the gelt the size of me bloody head. I don't know who he was working for, but some bloke came around offering me good money to ship anchor, so I did. Someone paid you to abandon the manufactory? Who would do such a thing? Like I said, I ain't never seen the sun before. But if I show me face at the workshop, his boss is gonna want the gelt back, I reckon. Pity I already spent it all on grog. Oh, no. You'll not wiggle through my grasp that easily. I shall pay this debt, and in return you will instruct every would-be machinist who walks through our door. Well, you've got one blugger worth teaching, alright, at least. I guess it's back to the frigid arms of Lady Ishgard for me. Was that wise, me lordship? The Eleanor's coffers ain't exactly fit to burst in. Oh, yes, you're quite right. We are rather short on coin, but I'm certain a thorough inspection of the ledgers will turn up a spare gill or two. You can't put a price on good people, eh, me lordship? That you cannot, my dear. Rostenthal may be a touch standoffish at times, but none can dispute his eye for marksmanship. Such talks aside, I sense the business he had in these parts was not concluded to his satisfaction. Would that the man wouldn't confide in me his troubles. I suppose I shall have to content myself with the thought of his return. But you, Tsuko, you have exceeded my every expectation. Pray join me back at the manufactory that I might thank you in a manner that befits your accomplishments. Alright. Mission accomplished. We are but a fresh-faced machinist. go to Limsa. We're gonna get our summoner procted, because that'll take me to Gridania eventually. We'll go there eventually. And also the I can't remember what it's called. Scholar. There we go. Arcana skill, please. Madam, I refuse to say your name ever again. Ruin 2 is precisely what I want. I've been expecting you, Indigo. As ever, Kalia's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation on the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with word of Dosmaga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumor has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It'll be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Laminsa. If we pass up this opportunity, Kalia will lose her chance to settle the score with Dosmaga. And we risk the Foreseer stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dosmaga will prove difficult. Kalia has, however, already formulated a solution, and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Valzirin. More instructions will be forthcoming. Right on. Collect this, and then we're going to put on our other hat that I don't have just yet. Never mind. Do I want to go through that again? Nah, we'll give a bit. Oops. Hold up, wait a minute. I did a oopsie. Yes. And then we're gonna... Here we go. Voila. Alright, where am I going? Go back over here. America. I'm ready for pajamas. Yeah, I should probably see if I can get a cute glamour or something going on. Oh, what do I have actually? What is currently on my plate? I could go true bikini, but that's really all I got. I need more stuff. Ooh. Thank you. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. Take me away.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar...
Goodbye!
we
Thank you for
fully
hanging
expected to
out.
become
I hope the rest of
wanted
your
men,
day is good.
known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of...
You leave the Atlanta Braves out of this. They want nothing to do with this conspiracy. Rauban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance and war, like as not. But if there is to be a rescue, it falls upon you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in the kitchen. go to Costa del Sol super quick. My baby. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? A baseball fan? Is it baseball? I don't know why I thought it was basketball. I am not a sports ball fan. I'll just put that out there, but many people in my family are, so I have a couple tidbits of knowledge. Ugh. Ugh. Loaf. I just know it's a sport. It involves a ball. People play against each other. They do things. They win. And sometimes lose. Maybe both. Who knows? Lots. What is it you want, lass? As you can see, I have my hands full with me fishing. All the balls. All balls are good balls. There's not a bad ball to be had. Unless it's a holy ball. We don't touch those. Thanks for that. I've been told to expect ye. You're to take one of me errands and deliver it to the cook, Opilona. 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 Oi. I have a fish. Yes, how might I help you? Master Gigi Ruju is expecting his supper any moment now. Here, have a fish. A fresh herring. Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish on the evening. This might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, that your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gigi Ruju, rather than scoff it down yourself. But what if I want the pie? Give me the pie. Ugh. And what brings you to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode, dear madam? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you, perchance, carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it at least. I have a hefty purse of gil to persuade you to relinquish your claim to that pastry. Take it. Didn't want it anyway. One moment, if you will. I have been instructed by the mail van's gate assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Gigi Ruju. Take the purse you received from Master Gigi Ruju and hand it to the dancer Aldgith as she prepares to return home. Glia. Why am I doing this? Why? Yes, if you're looking for a dancer, then I would first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Take it. Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Mikote friend, and the perio is from me. That last item you were to deliver to Drogo, the warehouse foreman. It's like a scavenger hunt, but not. I ain't got time for the likes of you. If I don't get me work squandered away soon, the master will have me head on the pike. You got something for me, you say? No. Isn't this Aldegith's Pario? That Makote lass said someone to bring me a gift what I couldn't refuse and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling the God's own truth. Here, you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors what are drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you when he rode. I'd watch me back if I was you, though, lass. Them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I ever did see. Okay. Are these sailors actually the pirates? Is that what this is? You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well now, I ain't one to pass up free grog. Limelin's teats! Now that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crates. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. The captain will have a word with ye. There's a good lass. And as for ye, Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Here Scrat. That is such a bad name. Here Scrat. It gets damn cold on them long sea voyages. Shh, we'll talk later. Looks like Kalia's gonna get some balls herself. Sports balls, that is. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this other way. Fine souvenir. You ready then? We'll be off as soon as the boat's loaded. Let me at him, coach. You got a dancer, an Al Ra in pajamas, and some fine wine. Ah, fine grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this haul. Pray do not stare so. This is the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I will take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Hey, what mischief are you two about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get on the ship, lass. Ugh. Ugh. 4 seconds. Woof, just appeared on her body. You better slip off that ratty rope before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. Oof. Kicked him away. And again changed clothes. She is very quick at disrobing and redressing. I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. The bitch Admiral's lapdog. Come back for that lesson, Abby. It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. Oh, stay, I suppose. I'm sorry. Easy. You rabbit little cur. I got you now. Our numbers matter not. It is a strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dosmaga. With your defeat, I will cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. You think so, eh? Think your fancy magics are a match for me, Blade? You've got another thing coming. We got this. And done. Easy. That's right. Dosmother now faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling me strings, do you? Think I'll dance to your tune? No, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. At this moment, he notices the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions to Real Zern. For all them little dingies. You're surrounded! Ain't got nowhere to go. You were a fool to return, Dosmaga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set especially for you. Bad boys, what you want, what you want? What you want to do now? And then wearing a little straw hat. Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Tomiko. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution, which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality, one must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. Are you gonna jump ship too? Well, yes, she does. But there was no splash. Pray convey to the mistress my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The true test of my strategies now begins. What about me? Who's left to steer the ship? I'm certainly not a sailor. Alright. I'm going to make the hopeful assumption that the ship was not left at sea. Hello. Welcome back, Tomiko. There's much I would ask you, but first, may I have the satchel you received during your assignment? Oh, it was a satchel. It could suffocate aurochs. Fantastic. The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now let us speak of Kalia. I am glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire, and you are to thank for awakening the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kalia's strategy served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kalia to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of their tactics they will develop. It may very well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of Arcanima. There's not another syllable in there. Arcanima. You, too, should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique. One I pray allows you to more readily drive back your foes on the battlefield. Yes, because this one allows you to cast while moving. So you're not a stationary caster. You can move and follow the tank while he pulls insane amount of things and still be casting. It's fantastic. Alright, I just pick. Do I need to pick? Ooh, I don't need to. I should, but I won't. I shall hold my book up in victory. Huzzah! Captain Boots. Manor Boots. Austerities of Flame. Greetings, Sumiko. It is well that you have come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. A request has come to our guild from the Sons of St. Quinoc, an organization of some of the finest minds in Eorzea, and they have asked for you by name. It appears that the researchers of the Sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an arcanist, specifically one who has had the tempering experience of defeating the primal Ifrit. Though I must admit to some curiosity as how these scholars knew the extent of your heroic exploits, I suppose the source of their knowledge is of little relevance. If you would answer this request, then you will find your contact, a researcher by the name of Himritra, at Kalu Falls in the nation of Gridania. Right on. Sumiko, you have an interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day in hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambition still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alka Zolka, and he can be found in the Marauders Guild should curiosity overwhelm you. Marauders Guild. Marauders Guild. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Sumiko. I am acutely aware how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you are unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago, during the 5th Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders, when the magical arts flourished. But magics can be wielded for weal or for woe, and this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another, yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Akanima, good God, is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Sumiko? Yeah, sure. There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa. The information inscribed upon those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich Uldan collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincutter Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have a strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. Castaway Chocobo Chick. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Where am I going? Eastern. Eastern. Alright. I don't want you. Chicky. As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. Okay. Oh no, it's not what I thought it was. I'm so sad. Is it Rune 3 then? You thought you could ice me? Oops, I don't want to put him to sleep. Let's go. Mr. Freeze would be so proud. He tried. He really did. Yes, yes, this is it. A treatise on Nimian military tactics, just as I had hoped. Oh, she's so cute. Hello there. Oh. Mayhap the tablet can explain this? Scholars, familiars, fairies. The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. There we go. By the 12, have you any idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nimian scholars. Hi. Ah, shit, yeah, Tinker Bell. Fairies. Honest to God's fairies. Well, now I have seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. only scholars. We're just the best scholar. I think what the storyline is like, we rediscover it, and then it's kind of like a trend. Like, everybody else wants to be a scholar. Alright, back to the guild we go. We were scholars before it was cool. Yeah, pretty much. Everyone else is just an arcanist. Hey, we have elevated ourselves. We have ascended into scholarhood. Excellent timing, Zumigo. I have just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairies sprang forth is called the Soul of a Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts is being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you will be the first to know. Thank you. Scholar unlocked. Thank you. Shall we hold up a crystal? Yeah! Victory crystal cheer! With the soul of the scholar equipped, you can summon a fairy to aid you in battle. When called forth, she will assume the form of a healer-type pet. Moreover, by completing the quest, A Fairy Tale Come True, you may cast glamours on your fairy familiar, allowing her to take on other appearances. Such as... Alright, Carbuncle. It's been good knowing ya. Yeah. Oh. But she's so cute. How could you be rid of cute Eos? Let's see. Alright, let me adjust here. Oh no. Here, because I don't quite need that right now. I can go there. Here. Bio heal. Asuna. Resurrection goes down here. I tried out Sage, and I feel like I need some more time with it because I couldn't quite grasp it as easily as I would like. I'd probably have to run a couple of trust dungeons to figure it out so that people don't yell at me. But give me a moment. I need to be right back. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. But I think my thing with Sage was that it was so, excuse me, dramatically different than the other healer classes that I just, again, didn't really know what I was doing. And so I was like, fuck this, I have something I'm used to. So it's unfair to the class. I could have done a lot better with it. Put that there. That's good enough. But I do like the concept of it, because I was like, what more could they do with a healer class that hasn't already been done with the other three? They did very well in making it different and still useful. Yeah. It's more about mitigation than actually healing. White Mage is really just healing. That's really all it does. Just big heals. They took away a lot of the shield buffs that it has, like Stone Skin is gone, the, I don't remember what it was called, but it swapped your piety and your intelligence, I think it was, so that your attack moves would be as potent as your healing, because your healing and your attacks were different attributes. Yeah, so like attack magic and healing magic are practically the same now, but they used to be different. And that was really nice if you just wanted to DPS really quick. But they took that away, so it was just healing. And then they took Stone Skin away, so there was no damage mitigation. Let's check that out. Well, not you. Check this out. So you have this, which is a pulse. It does damage and heals at the same time, and it restores a little bit of magic. This is just a healing dot for everybody. That's Asuna. Benediction is a big heal, so I use that after raising somebody. I'll just use this on them. Cure to cure. This is a tiny AoE heal. So it's not a big one like this, like the Medica. So it's like a smaller AoE heal. Regen. It's an AoE heal, that's a dot AoE heal. This one you use with the Lily. It's like a bigger... It's like a Cure 2, but recast. Essentially, once you get your lilies up. Yeah, lots of healing. Raise. And then you just have the 3 attack moves, and that's really it. That's really all you get. Even further down the line, like, that's just more ability to cast magic faster, that's another heal, that's a barrier, but I don't really use it. That just makes your heals better, that just gives you better heals, that's a small shield. But it doesn't last very long. This one's good. It's like a dot heal, but it's like a pulse. And it's yeah. And I have not had the chance to get to be acquainted with this one yet. So it's really just heals. Lots of heals. Gandalf glamour with White Mage. Man. Well, I guess guess there are like robes. Robes and a... well, Gandalf doesn't have a hat. What I'm waiting for... R3 is this, because this you get when you use your lilies. So the more you use like this move and this one, this is like an AoE move, free cast, you nourish the blood lily. So you use the lilies to get blood lilies, and this is another attack, but it takes some working into to actually be able to use. Go here real quick. Unlock Machinist. And then we'll go to Heavensward. Hello? Ah, the savior of the Sky Steel Manufactory. I had hoped to furnish you with a suitable reward, but a glance at the ledgers counsels me to vary some prudence. Thus, instead of presenting you with a firearm of the finest materials and latest design, I humbly ask that you make do with the dated model I gave you at Camp Overlook. And I must also pass on a message to you from Rosenthal. He asks you take the skills he had taught you thus far and master them in the furnace of battle. Well, something to that effect. I assume he means for you to further to offer you further instruction once you display a sufficient level of competence. And such a day can hardly be distant for one of your talents, eh, Suzuko? I like how the crystal is always like magnetized to your head. It just kind of... The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests will be reviewed in your journal. Yeah. Heat gauge unlocked. Let me get in here and... shoot. Save. Okay. Just out of the way. Oh, I have some things. Alright. That's been taken care of. Oh, well, I hope you have a good rest of your night and sleep well. Shiny bird. Of course. If you're ever on and when I'm not streaming, I'd be happy to run things with you. That really goes for anybody. I do so enjoy this game. Oh, look at it. Cutest little bird. Okay. Focusing, not you. Who am I talking to? Upstairs? Upstairs. Giggity. Mistress Simcoe, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Thank you, Higgity. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Liminsa that you are searching for General Ravan. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Daware at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Look at him mix. Her? Look at her go. Mixing an empty bowl. Checking consistencies that are non-existent. I'll look forward to it. Alright, where are we going? Highbridge, which is... Damn Dragon. Just extra frothy drinks. Baby behemoth and a papa behemoth. Or maybe it's a mama behemoth? Who knows? How do I add people? It would be in player search, I think. Let's see. Player search feature found under social in the main menu can be used to easily and instantly locate other logged in players. Searches will list up to 200 results. Selecting search conditions will open a new window. You can specify the conditions for your search. If there are any players who meet the conditions specified, they will be displayed in the social window. You can select player names to view their search info. Alright. I've never actually bothered to search for someone. I've always just walked up to them, whoever I needed to friend, and just friended them that way. Good to know. But from the sounds of it, they gotta be online. It has been a while since I last wore this garb. Since I came to Revenant's Tomb, my days have been spent in kitchens. Fear not, however, though I have learned to wield a skillet, I have not forgotten the use of a dagger. That's good to know. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. There we go. Accept. Yay! Oh wait, where am I going? I had a feeling that would be the case. Matthias and Zalera. Both are from Evilise. Let's go over the rock. Here? No. Oh, but thank you. I really do appreciate it. I like to share some things in my most private inner thoughts. Not really, but thank you. I do hope the rest of your night goes well, though. The rest is fruitful. You come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Haladali. From this, we may be certain that General Rauban is being held within. What? A gate ring. Don't need that one, that's for sure. There's no time to lose. General Aldian may be executed at any moment. We must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. See you around! Data center. 53 piece of cake. Traitors. Traitors one and all. Alphino will be glad to put them into dirt. Whoosh.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
He goes.
With me!
Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Sumiko. I shall follow close upon you. That's a torture device. Okay. What's wrong, Crystal?
Away with you!
Leave this to me.
Alright. Can I jump this? Perfect. Where am I going? This way. Raubon? My dude. General, but where are his captors? I mislike the look of this. General! You came. He is bound by some manner of magic device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. For I do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Farewell, friend. Oh, and do try to relax. They tell me the struggling only makes it worse. Let's get this. We cannot let them escape. Sumiko, force the gate. Sorry, I'm trying to read and cast at the same time. Peace? The mist must be drawing then. The way is clear. The mist remains. We must stop the source. I shall attend to the general. Raise heat to the mist and the key. The Braves have the key. Let's get him up and going for a quick second. Am I even doing anything? Alright. should be? There we go. That takes care of the mist. The mist has cleared. Yes, it has. Next, to find the key to free Raubon. Well, looks like we'll just have to finish the job. Identification key. And then we run. Eee, take it to Raubon. I got you. And then back out to the entrance, and then you're making me run all the way back. These crystal greaves aren't making it easy, that's for sure. I suppose I could have jumped. Oh well. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. Ilbert. asking me to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. I am no hero. Never was, never will be.
Okay, you limb from limb.
Hey, you won't. I'll do it first. I'll tear myself limb from limb before you do.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth,
My arm. My life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Shuffling real quick, like. It's not good. There. I sit on my cushy bed. The general is safe. What news about? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and the scions of the 7th Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Orianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. I have spoken with Orianger via link pearl. He confirms the man's story. Rabon is in safe hands. Let us make our way into Vesper Bay. Ooh, do I have? I do. I'm coming in clutch.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Lolorito.
Father!
Pippin, my son.
Oh,
And
no,
Master
it's not
Papashan
Lolorito.
besides.
What was
Forgive me,
I
Father.
thinking?
I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability to the I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient, which remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken the vital first steps towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Tsumiko. Thank you. We'll go with Amy. Jailbreak! I need Robert. have not comfort. Let me address this. Shelby. Okay. And I can still be heard. Perfect. Tataru? Yes. General Ravan is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. Would seem we face another crisis. The Dervinians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Our boys need us. Those shoes, though. Eesh. Little belly button. Little belly button. Let's see. Before we go back, we're gonna go to Grandios. Milady, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through not but a bell ago. It should not prove overly difficult to find them now, but before we begin, might I ask a moment of your time? I would not dare utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a protege, I believe it ill-considered. This passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy within the astrological community. Lord Forlamont has seen to this. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, pray, do not drag him any further down into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let it remain that, a dream. No good will come of encouraging him, who will only hurt the Viscount and his family. You must remember that while I serve Lord Jacquinard, there we go. It is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travelers and hurry back to our respective hearths. I shall lead. Might I ask you to take the rear and see that none might take us unawares? Can I cannot equip just yet. Okay. Alright, looks like there's a couple butts I need to kick. These are the Charlanes we seek, and appears they have found themselves some trouble. Unhand my grandfather. feisty. We'll fetch a fine price for that one from the pleasure barge captains. The soul has spoken. Grab the old man. These wizard types carry on them all manner of begemmed baubles and golden trinkets. Up, or I'll toss you to the snakes. You don't want to see the old man if you want to see the old man again, you leave us the girl. Try anything, and he's dead. Wait! Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here? Surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits. Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world. But that was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scried from the cards that he would serve as the bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be that other? These men of the forests are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike before they have time to regroup in numbers. The stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but before the adventurer here. You must take the soul of the astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walked before you, and know their journeys as you do your own. As for the tools you require and the knowledge needed to wield them, I, Naviva, shall see to those matters. You saw there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him. This is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon this land. It is not by chance that you stand here today with the soul of the astrologian in your hand. It is fate. Yay! Food. And new. We're going to make a new one. Excellent. Arcana gauge, neatly tucked as such. Alright. Now listen carefully, for we haven't much time. The star globe which you hold is both your sword and your shield. It will grant you strength as well as protection. But most important of all, it will grant you insight into the current location of the stars, enabling you to channel the heavens ether into your body for use in all manner of magics. The better attuned you become with the heavens and their malefic and benefic bodies, the better that ether might be manipulated to bring succor, or pain. But as you already know, the star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at her disposal. Yes, the arcana, or more specifically, the 6 major arcana, play a defining role in what type of astrologian you will become. Any layman will tell you that the cards can predict a man's future. This is both true and untrue. It is not the future the cards predict, but the card influencing the man so that a certain future becomes more attainable. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card from the deck. Upon reading the card, you scry that the man will be victorious in a coming battle. What is it that brings the man his victory but aether tapped from one of the lower 6 heavens, granting the man strength, making it all that much easier for him to overcome his enemy? Oof. Of course, what card is drawn is linked directly to the target's destiny as well as yours. Are you the one who will see this man to fortune, or will you lead him to downfall? It all depends on your reading. Normally, I would not dare cover so much in a first lesson, but it is my grandfather who has placed his life in your hands, and I am not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an arcana from its back. We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here. I'm sorry? Alright then. We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of the bandits' blows, allow them to carve a trail of carnage while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 in a direction favorable to my kin. I understand this is a lot to digest, but if you are ever to become a capable astrologian, you must believe in the path laid out before you, and in your own power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself to your new abilities, and let me know when you are ready to begin. You have learned all astrologian actions and traits to level 30. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the Actions and Traits window, accessed under Character in the main menu. Alright, what have we got? We've got Sleepy Boy. Let's put this over. Here. As soon. Okay. Malefic. That's damage. That's dot. That is the heal. That is a different kind of heal. So cure, cure 2, and cure 3 is essentially what those are. Ascend. We'll trade that for here. Helios. I don't need this so much right now. Can I get an explanation of what these do? Thank you. Balance. Damage dealt. So red is damage. Arrows for a healer. Fire's damage. Water's healer. Fire, so lightning would be mitigation. Ice. Is damage. Oh, okay. So the balance is for melee and tank. The spear is for ranged or a healer. Reduces damage. So that would be good for a tank buster. And that is healing dot. So that's a regen essentially. The viewer is a regen. And that's a AoE heal. And that is a holy, essentially. Essentially. So this one and this one go together. Barrier and region. This one and this one. So mitigation, and that one's for a healer. Okay. Oops. Let's not do that. I see in your eyes that you are ready. Whether that actually makes you ready or not, only time will tell. Time, unfortunately, is something we no longer have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find out where these bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be our guide. Let us carry on. Save mace. There goes that. Alright. So don't linger. Good to know. Oh, oops. Alright, let me go back. I was ready to just carry on. Your stars and dignity with the balance. That was such a sad death sound. Nice, we got the one. I doubt you'll let me take it in peace. No. Bowl. Is it bowl or boule? That's probably bowl. Alright, guys. Let's go that with you. This with you. Oops. Oh. I got those two mixed up. Let me take. No. Oops. That's 4. I have no idea. No, that might be all of them. 2, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay. And down she goes. I was not told there would be two astrologians. Enough of this. I am Quimperane, in the employ of Lord Janicard. I am sent to escort you back to Ishgard. You are unhurt, my lord? Shankinard, you say? Janikinar. And where is my former student? His constant pestering is one of the reasons I agreed to make the long trip from the old world. I see none but Quimperane in this adventurer. I, too, have seen no other. Just like you didn't see those bandits until their knives were upon our arses. That is of no matter. It is all as the stars had foretold. Yes, I saw this adventurer long before even setting foot in this accursed continent, when the Arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor for my soul crystal. Here we go. And having witnessed how she eased into her new role, but mere moments after taking up the crystal globe and deck. Yes, I knew at once my reading was true, and that this adventurer was the astrologian I had been seeking. But now, let us see if she has the potential for greatness within her. Look to the sky, Sumiko, and there you will see 6 stars aglow in pale yellow. This is the bowl. This constellation is thought to be the gate to the first heaven, the heaven which holds the world tree, planted by the matron and nurtured by the keeper. The world tree is the source from which all life is said to have sprung. The trunk of the world tree, or the bowl, grants strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of adversary. You have now opened that gate, and its power is yours to command. Cool. A solid bowl represents a solid foundation. It is not coincidence that this very constellation has risen to mid-heaven at this very moment, the moment of a new astrologian's birth. And to think, I saw all of this a moon ago. Seems I am a better reader of fates than I thought. But I jest. It has been a long journey, with more than its share of unexpected excitements. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of Arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry me much longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so I may give that ungrateful Janicard a proper upbraiding. Yeah, he kinda needs it, doesn't he? The bull blazes in the welkin. That's all I saw. Alright, from here, we're going to go to Gridania. Okay, let's see. here, and then we gotta go. Yeah, that was closer. Up and around. I also have some feats to claim. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lass. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized, and to that end, I'd like to give you this. Consider it a token of my highest esteem. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was like level 80. It's eye level 80, but not 80. Dimitra? You are Tomiko Shikami, I assume? Well met, and thank you for coming. My name, as you have obviously surmised, is Himitra. I am a member of the Sons of St. Koinok. Ours is a Charlayan order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Allegan Empire, and in that regard, we have recently made a singularly important discovery at our dig site in Wardona. We salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence of a sect of Allegan mages known as summoners. These were arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essence of the primals and manifest the stolen energy as a viable ally known as an Eggy. Should we succeed in resurrecting such arts, then we might well hold in our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle to realizing this reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of the beastman's savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its etheric essence. Thus, only one who can boast such a daunting achievement under her belt may even begin on the path to becoming a summoner. Do you understand now why I called upon you? If you wish to contribute to my research, then come to me in the west of Bragot Strike in southern Thanalan. There we shall conduct a ritual of summoning, the Auspices of Flame. Cool. But I have something else to do here. Before I set off. Leave that there for the moment. I guess I'll do this one first. Since it's right here and all. Oops. A little further yet. Yo. It is good to see you again, Zumiko, and stronger than when we last spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to put you to your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives. Yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step toward becoming a fully fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mattheomi. Seek him out at Emissari's Spire in the East Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years at his post have honed Mattheomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Zumiko, and do as he bids you. Cool. But before I go for inspection, we're gonna go see what the Archers Guild has for us. I read his name is Chancellor Soup. Chancellor? Chancellor. Ew. 25. 25? Has it really been that long? Zumiko, I had hoped you'd come. You may be able to help. I am concerned about Leah and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective, and well, mayhap it is best you see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal request, Zumiko. Oh, gods, did Lucian send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern, it is most definitely not yours. You must know, I have decided to leave the guild. I mean to track down Pawa Mujuk and finish what we started. The God's Quiver and Wood Whaler seem content to ignore our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made the mistake once, and it cost me my place in the God's Quiver. I, the foolish young sentry to whom I once spoke. You was me. We had her, Tsumiko. There was no escape. But then she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without our help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged, and I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gridania and the God's Quiver, and while that can never be forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not, I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather information until I am certain of Mujuk's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though, it's only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you are so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Mikote. The sight of her shuffling around while staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. over here? Yeah. Oh, it's you. Tell me, Timiko, do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? Mine was just another poor village in the 12th-foot. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running, and the screams. It was so loud, Sumiko. So unbearably loud. And then I was here, in a strange city surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen. I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting, Sumiko. And the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I had gotten better. Hawamujuk, she was so much more. I've been thinking, Sumiko, that maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silver is right, and that this guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. And so I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, Tsumiko, even if it was only for a short while. Forgive me if it is too selfish a request, but before I go, I would like to meet with you one last time. Alone, in the South Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand. Suspicious. But anyway, I've collected those. We've made some progress both in the story and our class quests. But we're gonna call it here for today. And I will be back next week on Sunday. Thank you to those who stuck around and chatted with me for a little bit. I really do appreciate it. But I will see you all next time.